Let me double check the audio on my phone. Give me a second. I can't hear anything at the minute because I've unplugged my headphones.
Okay.
Okay, can you say something?
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Perfect. Perfect. Okie dokie. Yeah, I did a stream last night and didn't realise that the mic wasn't coming through.
Yeah.
And on some of my super hot videos I had quite a few views, and I was looking at the analytics and I was surprised, you know, I think 44% came from America, but all around the world, loads of different people.
Yeah.
So I did this little speech at the end thanking everyone and you know, saying that, you know, I was touched by the fact that they'd watched and I was grateful for it, and no one heard a bloody thing.
That's just typical.
Typical of me pontificating to myself.
Right, let's give you a dude. I'll do us all again. There we go.
Okay. So, let's kick some fucking demon ass. I so expected to die in that first encounter. Just for saying that. Have you seen the new Battlefield?
2042.
Yeah.
I kind of half looked at it, but
The gameplay footage is now out.
right.
And it just looks to me like Battlefield 4.1. Do you know what I mean? If it's 2042, I just expect there to be something a little different. I don't know. I mean, if you look at the video, loads of people are hyped on it. All the comments are hyped. Everyone seems really up for it. But I wonder how much of that is coming off the back of Battlefield 5.
Yeah.
And the stink that brought.
And let's not forget that all the hype that came with Cyberpunk. Everybody was well stoked for that.
Oh god, yeah, that was ridiculous.
And that just turned into crap. I'm full.
Oh right.
We crashed, didn't we, last night?
Oh,
so
that's right. Oh, I'm empty. Right. Pretty much.
Yeah, 'cause we crashed, didn't we?
Yeah, Cyberpunk still isn't fixed.
I mean, I was looking forward to Cyberpunk, but I've seen too many cases of pre-order that have come to nothing.
Yeah.
And I thought, there's no way I'm pre-ordering it.
Well, it's worse than nothing. If it was nothing, you'd at least get a refund.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know what you mean.
Dagger here.
What? don't see it.
You see it now? No.
No. Oh. Do it again. Let me try Z. No.
Your dude stood right in the way.
I see you flipping it. What
Try
colour is
Z
it?
and Alt. It's white.
Oh, forget it. If we see it on the way back, we'll get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm seeing the bone pile label. Yeah, having played Shadowrun, the tabletop RPG in the past,
Yeah.
I was really looking forward to Cyberpunk because it looked like basically a computer game of that. But, well, as you know, it was a massive disappointment. I won't mind, but I sold some of my CSGO inventory to buy that.
Yeah.
And I feel I was robbed. Wow, I just froze the trap.
Sweet. Oh, that must have been your dude
What's that?
who broke the trap.
I froze it and then it just exploded.
Oh, right. I was avoiding it, innit? Staff here.
And that for you. Don't tell me you haven't got a room for a wanna.
Nope.
Oh, I'll carry it back. God. You are full.
Yeah.
It's the other way, isn't it? Yeah.
Shongo.
Hmm?
Whatever the hell a Shongo is.
I don't see it.
Ah, I know why you're not seeing them.
Oh, the Ragnarok items.
Yep.
Oh dear. I think I just leveled up.
Your inventory is full.
I'm just gonna drop
Your inventory is full.
a couple of things and pick up the
You can't
Ragnarok
carry
things and
anymore.
see what they sell for.
Your inventory is full.
The one called the Shongo looked on the floor.
You can't
like the
carry
things that
anymore.
they'd been selling in the shop, but we couldn't buy because they were always red.
You can't carry anymore.
Right?
That's probably what that dagger's from as well. Yeah.
Your inventory is full.
Okay, I'm full. Off to Rakutis.
Dook dook.
I saw it on the CSGO forum in Reddit yesterday. Some guy posted that it's been 2,000 hours, 360 odd wins, a few friends on the way, but I finally made it out of silver. And I thought, fucking hell.
Traveler, come
in
look at my
CS:GO. I
wares.
thought I found it a slog. No, that guy's grounded for 3 years to get out of silver ranks.
That's bad, that, isn't it?
Well, I feel for the guy.
Those 2 Ragnarok items were 18.5 grand each.
Bloody hell.
And just white.
Always welcome.
That's for you.
See the caravan dude.
Can't remember where he is. Oh, is he?
Just down.
Where is that lazy boy?
That
Oh,
shop's
hello. I'll need another camel. Yes?
something for you. The good jet of Hopeless. 21 armour, 9% armour protection, completed bonuses 20% armour.
Thank you.
Oh, I've just dropped the wrong thing. That wasn't it. That was it.
I shall stick it in the chest.
What? Do you need something?
Did you pick up that hag thing?
Oh, what hag thing?
I dropped the wrong charm to start with. Oh no, it's okay.
No, I didn't know. Maybe quick at pinching freaking
Yes, yes. Come again.
items, but I'm not that quick.
No, I beat you by a millisecond.
Yeah, I'm not building Diablo. Right. Can I have that staff you just picked up? No, I picked it up. But you're a barbarian.
It was when he borrowed all of my magic gear from my barbarian that I was using to level up my magic, just because it gave me loads of bonuses, so
Yeah.
I could read the books. And then he borrows them in quotes, and then sells them all off. Oh well, I found some better stuff.
He
That was
never
mine,
did.
dude. I said, I'll lend you the stuff, and when you find better, give me this stuff back. Oh, you're a barbarian, you don't need this. Yeah, that's my fucking computer. I don't need you.
Get out.
Well, come on, you remember when he was trying to claim ownership of that computer of mine?
Yeah, this is mine. Well, I think they finally both newbies. They're in his house and everything. It's a dead giveaway.
But it's got my left-handed
I
joystick on
have
it.
some space.
Oh
That's
god,
fine,
and
I
when
could
you played
use
your
that.
Flight Sim and used his left-handed joystick against him.
And a straight
So
view in
long.
that session.
Oh, that was amazing. I just remember flying along and thinking, where's Newbie? And then just seeing your plane go past me sideways while the guns were blazing. It's like, you can't do that. Yeah,
I
you
think
can.
physics says I can.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, we were too evenly matched, and we were just going round and round each other.
Yeah.
So it was like, I've got to do something different.
Yeah.
Shit. And when I thought I'll do something different, I wasn't quite thinking of that, but hey, it worked.
Like I said, that reminds me of the time when we were on Wayfarer, was his name? No, Waylander in Freelancer. Waylander he was the guy who had quite a big server.
Yeah.
Sure, it was Waylander, something like that. No, who's the guy who did the swords? Arthurian legend. Wayland. Yeah, Wayland Smith. So we're on Waylander's server, and him and his server mods just turned up because they had reports of 2 people in starter ships taking on battleships and beating them, and thought we were cheating.
Yep.
And that was me and Bone. When they turned up, we were basically like flying at the ship, killing the engines and corkscrewing round them while shooting them, and they just couldn't get a bead on us. And it was amazing. Took a little while, but you know, taking down battleships and starting ships is quite a cool thing to do.
Most of the battleships had really crappy shields, didn't they?
Yeah, because they had such bluffing guns.
Yeah. Who was that Canadian guy we had on the Lance? He was in a battleship on one of the mods that I ran, and he was getting so pissed off with me because I kept knocking his shields out, and I was in one of the starter ships, and he was just like, "Oh, give it a rest."
Leave me alone. Pick on someone your own size.
So, yeah. I did laugh a lot. Lots of wahahaha.
Yeah.
It says there's... Oh, they can see that on the screen.
You have epic mechanical parts. Thank you. I'm glad you noticed.
Oh, mine needs new batteries.
What? Your vibrator?
I mean, my mechanical parts.
Oh, we're done.
Cool.
I'm walking into the wall. Thank you. I was about to say we're about to get an epic plumage, but we didn't go an epic lupine claw.
Not sure how many of them we've got.
I don't think we've had many. Oh, there's another one.
I think we had either 2 or 3. So we're either 1 short or we've got a full.
Well, at least that tells me these things that I thought were boars were actually like wolves.
Yeah. They look a bit more like hyenas, don't they?
Yes. Yeah, with the haunch shoulders and the tiny back legs. spraying out from John. I like the way the freeze thing even works on the birds, but it just makes them freeze in midair.
Yeah.
Because physics. Must be getting full now.
I'll do a quick reorder.
Oh, there's a fish in the water there. Sitting still. See, we can hit it with your bow.
Just a sec.
Oh, it's moving now. Alright. Now.
I can get my arrows to actually go where it is, but
But not down into the water.
yeah, it just isn't tagging. I was technically aimed too far. So I fly past.
Right. Oh, hello.
Good warrior. We are the poor whom all disdain. Others have walls and guards to shield them from the monsters, but our mud huts are overrun. We have nothing.
We'll sort them out for you, mate. No, I thought they had this glow because they were with like a high level beast. Is it they've got this glow because they're part of the mission? Like when we finish killing all the glowy ones, we'll be able to go back. Yeah,
Not sure. Alright.
I didn't know that.
Brave warrior, you have returned homes to the homeless. You have helped the lowest of the low, whom the priests will not even...
20% strength, 10% health.
I got a green ring, what was it? 18% pierce damage, 20 piercing damage, 12% strength, 6% health. No good to me. He said ungratefully.
I'm nearly full.
Oh, I didn't realise those guys on the wolves' backs threw grenades.
I've got a 2x2 left.
Oh yeah, I was talking to
Remedy.
yeah, I was talking to Scazius the other day. He was playing that Control,
Yeah.
and then we started talking about Battlefield, and he hasn't played the Battlefield 1 campaign. And
Right.
I thought the Battlefield 1 campaign was really powerful. It's like one of the best things in a Battlefield game I've ever seen. I mean, spoiler alert, but it's like even the very first mission, you kind of in an urban environment in a battlefield, held up in like a broken building, and you're getting pushed on by the Germans.
Yeah.
And you're fighting, and then what really got to me is the first time you get killed, and it comes up like Stuart Mannering, 1898 to 1915 kind of thing. And it's
a real historical.
Well, not necessarily real, but it makes you
Stunning.
realise that that was a person. You know, that was a man who just died. It's not just a nameless kind of guy in a game. And the next time you die, it's a different name and a different whatever to 1914 or whatever. And kind of hits home a bit.
Whoa, shit.
And there's loads in the game like that. Where it does actually try and like show you that, you know, war had consequences.
Must be something tough in here, throwing fireballs like that.
What's that, mate?
Somebody in here was just throwing mega fireballs.
This guy probably. It might be grenades he's throwing.
Yeah.
Just got a blue. Look how this guy's out. And another blue.
I'm completely full.
Well, they were glowing as well, so they were part of a mission probably.
Yeah. You don't see that green item? No.
No.
Right, hang on. Need to drop something so I can pick it up. Benin Dagger of Reckless Power.
I can't use it, can I?
No, it's a thrown weapon though.
Oh, okay.
67 to 73, 30% physical damage, 8% strength, health regeneration, and 11% attack speed. I'm just... Oh, I can't, because I haven't got the space. Can you take something else off me?
Yeah.
Just a 2x2.
Yeah. Should be able to.
Oh, you can't see that, can you? There. 'Cause I'm
Alright,
just-
alright.
I'm just going to try equipping that thrown dagger and see what it does. And we come into a place where I can't use it.
Ah, well, oh, no, it's an axe. I thought that guy there was armed with a Ragnarok weapon.
Good day.
Good day!
Mechanical parts.
Nice, just the way I'm sitting.
It was a 2 out of 5, so we need one more for the looping claw. Oh, but we will have a full anchovisis.
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot.
Can enchant rings and amulets, plus 180 health, plus 105% health regen, and the completed relic bonus
Good day
is
then.
plus 215 health. Just drop that for you.
I didn't realise I was dumping things in the caravan. I thought I was selling them.
Again.
Yeah, again.
Your goods are safe with me.
Now Set and Osiris were brothers, children of Nut and Geb, sky and earth. By destiny, Osiris was the first pharaoh, and he ruled over the land with Isis his queen. He taught us to farm the land, to build and beg, to count and record. But Set...
just up from where you are, I think. Oh no. To your right.
Ah, I am afraid I know
the guy
no
who
more.
sells stuff is just below.
I've got the pole.
I don't have time for idle chit-chat. I'm too busy. I suppose you'll want something that's sold out.
Don't think it's any good to you.
Gods protect you.
Oh, there's a bow there.
Can I help you?
Oh no, I'll lose nearly 200 points.
Yeah, I thought so.
It's got some pretty damn good stats on it. 21% physical damage and 24 poison damage.
Holy moly.
Bye then.
You're picking up quests. Yeah, I'll check this out for a dagger. No, its base damage ain't that high, and then you see the first special damage.
Wow, 207 poison.
Yeah.
Bloody hell. And it grants a skill. Does 200 points higher than the throwing dagger that I've got in my hand.
Mm. Do you want to keep it?
Yeah, I'm going to try this dagger out, the throwing one, and then I'll see what this, the one that you've just given me is like.
I am afraid Unus has gone on a foolish, dangerous errand. According to family legend, somewhere in Giza, a mystical guardian sleeps in a dome. I fear he has got it into his head to try and find this creature.
We don't have a portal, do we?
No, we ran into
Yeah,
it.
so we've got to run out. Is it this way?
I'm going to try this throwing dagger on summit. my three-way split works as well.
Ah.
Oh, and we've got a full lupine claw now.
Bonus.
Shrine of experience here.
Oh. Looking all the things. That shrine of experience was lasting a long time.
Yeah. Nearly gone.
Ah, it's gone.
No, not quite.
Oh, it's hanging on the... Oh, I got it.
It's gone now. See if anything's been dropped.
Oh, shit. Oh, because of the crochet hook. Yeah.
Came at like 12 centimetres. So I did a 4, and then it came up at 11 centimetres.
So does the tension determine how big the stitches are? Right. Oh, I see.
You notice I always run out of wool.
Because you're doing it at too loose tension. You're too loose. Too baggy.
So the pattern says to do 4.5. So I got a 4.5 hook.
Right.
Well, if 11, if you use a 4 hook and it's 11, it should by right be 12, it should be 10.
Right.
I used a 4.5 and it's gone back up to 12.
Has it not got anything to do with the tension you put on the wall when you're...
Yeah, exactly, this is the thing. My tension hasn't changed. The stitches are still the same height. but I can't get. I've been doing this since 1:15 for the past hour. I've been working on my
And you
fucking tension, and I still haven't sorted it out. So what I think,
Maybe you need a massage to ease the tension.
it can, if you're
What?
not, it can go against your posture as well. If you've got bad posture, that affects your tension.
What, on your crochet? Does it?
Yeah, also when you knit as well.
Well, I never knew that.
You're not supposed to you're not supposed to do it when you're sitting on a bed that's uneven. So, I'm going to try with the 4, because it's only a centimetre more than what it should be. If needs be, I'm probably going to use like white wool instead of all colours. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've sussed the pattern, and how to do the pattern, it's just getting friggin' tension problem.
Bit weird.
It does my head in. This is why I always run at a wall, because my tension's always fucked up, because I'm always doing it on the bed. If I did it in the chair, or downstairs, on the settee, the posture's upright, isn't it?
Oh, I see.
All right then.
We'll get everything tidy, and then I'll do it downstairs.
So what you're saying is you're too slack because you're doing it in the bed, and you should be doing it in a chair. That sounds filthy.
Nice and
There's a
tight,
gate here.
but too loose in the bed.
Newbie's changing the subject.
Well, I'd suggest just doing it right from the word go. It's the best way to get best results.
Oh, Newbie said, just do it right from the start. You know, just do it correct from the word go. Get best result. If only you could feel that glower over there.
Well, I'm stood by some scorpions and just they all died. There's a couple of braziers here. Is that a dead end up there?
Yeah.
Hang on, let me just drop these gold things. That
I'll
one.
slot you then.
That one. Oh.
Got like butter.
Didn't you see the extra gold thing there?
Where?
Could be a Ragnarok. I picked it up.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Oh, it is a Ragnarok thing. Well, it's one of them. I'm just not recognising them by name, so I'm having to actually look at them to see. I think it's worth £4.49 rather than 18 quid.
Oh, shadow experience. experience gone?
Couple of greenies.
Yeah.
The downside to only one of us having Ragnarok is I need to keep checking the gold
To see
that
if
you're
I've
picking
dropped
up.
any. Yeah.
That's me completely full.
Alright. I'm not far off full myself now. This would be a nice dungeon to farm.
Well, there's a spruce winding staff in the other room.
You can't carry anymore. You can't hold anymore. Your inventory is full.
We're pretty much close to full now.
I'm full. Just let me have a little jiggy around.
You got a couple of gold 2x2 items in this room.
Your inventory is full.
Should do portal. I'll do a double run through.
And drop that.
I'll just leg and get that other random. Well, there's a hatchet there as well.
Etchy-erry.
Please, please, have a look. Come.
Some of these items are getting into the 35,000-40,000.
And the white ones.
Yeah.
Thank you. Come, have a look.
There's a sound effect that keeps playing when we're in quite a few of the towns, and it sounds like one of the cats. So every time I hear it, sort of like my attention just gets dragged away.
Always welcome.
Always welcome. Not surprised the amount of money we spend with you.
Please. Farewell.
Please.
Did we have any more charms?
I've got none on me.
Right, okay.
Oh god, now you say that, just let me double check I haven't sold
A
any.
traveler, welcome.
That's the full loop line one.
Oh, is that all?
20 piercing damage with 50% damage to demons on the completed.
Mhm.
What? Do you need something?
Give me 1 second while I... That's our current stash for completed items. Just sent you a screenshot on Discord.
I'll need another camel.
You gone through the portal? Hello? Oh. Great, I'm sitting there talking to you and not realise that I accidentally clicked and left the channel.
Oh! I've left a portal outside.
If you check Discord, that's an image of the stash so far.
Wow.
We've got quite a few things.
Yeah, I've got all of the epic stuff separated.
Nah, right, I just auto sort it. We've done the cave, have we?
Yeah, we finished it.
Yeah.
Well, if you
to
doing
north of you.
empty on you.
Thank you. Stay down. Excuse me. Had a good number of greens so far. Oh, star dude. There's a star man. Oh no, now he's dead.
Couldn't do it. That's it. Excuse me. Whirling dervishes. Watch your health here. Oh no, it's my guy. sort out.
Okay.
Oh, I'm on 2B2's on me now.
I've got 2 sacks and about half another sack.
Leggings. Hell. There's a shield down here.
I've got another relic or something.
I'm full.
Right. Just
Shield.
a second.
Down.
Portole.
Please, please, have a look. Come.
Yeah, that green bow was pretty cool.
Farewell.
We've got a full charm and a couple of full relics.
Cool.
Embodiment of Zeus's Thunderbolt. Plus 18% lightning damage, 18% electrical burn damage, 15 to 45 lightning damage, and an 8 to 18 cold damage bonus.
Oh shit. And what does that go on?
Weapons.
More weapons.
Where is that lazy boy? Oh, hello.
Sets Betrayal. 9% pierce damage, 33% of 90 piercing retaliation, and 26 dexterity.
Yes, yes. Come again. I have some space. Just a little. That's it, we're out of space. What? Do you need something? I'll need another camel.
A strange news travels the roads these days. They
Not
say
just
the
chill for
monsters
2 minutes,
are
let's
nothing compared to what
smoke a
lies
fag.
ahead. There
Yeah,
are
no
whispers
problem.
of an ancient sorcerer, powerful and cruel, who has come
In
to our
fact,
land.
that's good timing because I can
Know
do
what
with
they
a
call it?
fresh brew.
Telki, that is what. They say it was here in Rakotis and then headed up the Nile.
Be right back.
Okay, mate. Do-do-bo-bo-doo. of my day. I'm bouncing green, oh Kentucky, the place where I'm born and raised, place where he was born and raised.
I'm already back, by the way.
Hey?
I'm already back.
All
I
right.
was just listening.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you. I was just listening to you singing, so I thought I won't interrupt you.
I just say, shut up, fatty.
Right, sorry.
He had some demons that need killing.
Let's do a
Oh
remedy
yeah, I was
on
going
you.
to say, yeah. Excellent.
There you go.
Oh, well, I think I'll... Payment.
No. Health potion, oh yeah.
Ooh. You watch. You'll be full in a minute.
Yeah. Just thinking exactly the same thing. Frostbite Shrine. Just need a quick sort.
Ooh, a tunnel.
Three by 5. Right, I can pick that up. But I can't pick the shield up.
Oh, sorry. I think I'm pretty much empty.
Oh, can you manage this stuff?
Not without lube. Oh, I see. He's so rude.
Don't mess with the bone charmer.
Yeah. Trying to out innuendo the bone charmer.
Let's do another remedy on you. There you go.
There you go.
Did we do this bottom bit?
Oh.
No, we didn't.
Oh no.
That's it, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Load from down here.
You can't hold anymore.
I'm full. He said sneaking no magic item.
It's under a portal.
There's also... where are they? 2 in 1 spot.
Aha.
Made a dumb move that went to Ricotis. If I'd done that, I've been selling things at 75 grand when I can sell them for 100.
You can sell them for 100 at Ricotis, can't you?
I thought it was 75 at Ricotis.
No, when we came to this new land, it upped.
Alright.
But this one has a close cellar, but a much further away caravan.
For you, I will offer my special rates.
So I tend to come here first, and then go back to the pool and pick up the rest of the stuff. And then go through Terracotis.
Farewell.
Your guy just casually floats his way on in. I'm just going to the bathroom.
Okay.
Keep the people entertained. Ooh.
If you don't hurry back, I'll sing. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Got an epic diseased plumage here. 20% poison damage and 9 armor. Got an epic complete. Diseased plumage.
Oh, hang on. I've accidentally clicked on.
Damage and
I'm getting. Clicked on the browser, which was on my Twitch page, so I was getting like your conversation and then it again a few seconds later.
Complete diseased, yeah.
I have some space, just a little.
Cool.
So long.
Just gonna roll a cigarette.
Have we got any lesser artifacts that require all of the old relics and charms that we could complete?
Yeah. I do believe so.
Have you seen that good-for-nothing servant?
Not worth doing the epic ones.
Right, we've got a Touch of the Fool, which needs a scroll of the breaking wheel. We can buy one of those.
Where's the magic dude?
And we've
Scroll
got
of the breaking wheel.
Yeah.
No. He's got the gin, fortitude, storm witches, earthquake, and ice nova.
We've got Amber Flask, which is complete. Why do you want to complete it?
We may as well clear the space out because they're less useful than the first round of charms and relics.
We've got Raven Shadow as well.
The ones that are called Essence. So it's not worth using any of the relics that are embodiment or the charms that are epic.
Yeah.
Plus, we've got a load of incomplete charms and relics that it might just be worth getting rid of.
Ah, these are embodiments. And that's epic. So we've only got one. So it requires Artemis's bowstring, pristine plumage, and a turtle shell.
I'll need another camel.
Lightning guy's over here, is he? Where is he?
He's over here by the cellar.
Regions are planets. Formula, the sun. A good day.
That's what it makes. Oh yeah, with this new battlefield, loads of people are wondering if there's going to be like a new battlefield 2142. You know, the Titans and...
Yeah.
Now that'd be interesting. I remember though when I was in the clan, the 75th, I joined to play Battlefield 2, and just as we were getting like all the squads and everything large, 2142 came out and loads of people just wanted to play that, and it's like, we can't play that.
Yeah.
It's futuristic. You know, Milsing clans can't really start going ahead and flying around in hoverboards.
Yeah. Well, it went from being a realistic war FPS to almost being a fantasy game.
Yeah. I mean, I've discovered the other day that I've still got 1942 installed.
Nice.
But I wish I had the mods for that.
That one that I had, what was it called? Modern Combat. Do you remember that one?
Yeah, well, that was the precursor to Battlefield 2, wasn't it?
Yeah, it took 42.
Desert Combat, wasn't it?
No, no. Modern Combat.
Yeah, brought in the new jets and everything.
I don't remember the jets, but I remember all of the new tanks.
Yeah, you had some jets. You had a massive, like, C-130 aeroplane with the big cannon in it. That was on that massive desert map.
Yeah.
And you had the Abrams tanks. One of the best mods for Battlefield 2, I thought, was what was it called? Realism. Oh, basically, it gave bleeding out and all that kind of stuff, and made the damage higher. Because I've got Battlefield 2 on Steam now, so I reloaded it again had a go, and it's so frustrating. The amount of bullets people can soak up before they die, it's ridiculous. You know, that's why when I started playing America's Army, I got into that more, because it's a case of you get shot once and you're bleeding and dying, and you need to treat that wound, and you get shot a couple of times, you're dead.
Yeah. Do you want to put that amber flask into your caravan?
Your caravan.
Yeah, for use in greater battles.
Where is that lazy boy? Oh, hello.
I mean, it's like Counter-Strike.
That's it, we're out of space.
You know, you could be fully armoured, someone hits you in the head, with an AK-47. That's it, you're a goner.
Yeah.
Here's how it should be.
Yeah, after Vietnam, Battlefield Vietnam, I kind of lost the interest in it. 2 came out and it was like,
Oh, I thought Battlefield 2 was great at the time. There were some great bugs though, like being able to throw C4 really far. So you had people just running around the map throwing C4 like, you know, past buildings and then just exploding it.
Yeah.
But a great one was they had a bug with the anti-air guns, and if you pointed them at the palm trees and fired, the sort of like the 2 Stinger missiles went into the top of the palm tree and just flew around erratically, like on the spot. Yeah. And then as soon as a jet went past, they went whoomph. So what you'd do is you'd fire the AA at a palm tree, then it reloads. So as a jet goes over, it'll get shot at, it'll throw its chaff, and as it's doing that, you just target and shoot it again.
Nice. I like the mods on the early ones. I think that's kind of what put me off the later ones.
Secret Weapons was good.
There was just so many good mods.
You know, those weird German planes?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was the Italian one, wasn't the Battle of the Bulge one?
The DLCs?
Yeah. There were 3, weren't there? There was the Secret Weapons. I don't know what it was called, but the Italian campaign.
That was a good campaign, that, in the mountains.
Yeah, with the Battle of the Bulge. And Braquage, was that in the original one? The one with Battle of Britain was one of the original maps, wasn't it?
It's that long ago, jeez.
Or was it not? I can't remember now.
I've still got the original installed disc somewhere.
Yeah, but dogfighting Spitfires against like the Messerschmitts. I remember there was one map in the original one. It could have been El Alamein, and you had planes on it, but it was just way too small a map for planes. So you were just constantly turning around.
Yeah. That sounds very familiar.
It was just like a short bit of desert with trenches and the bases. And then the Germans had to spawn on a hill. It's such a long time.
Yeah.
And that multiplayer game where we thought, oh go on, we'll do a multiplayer, and it was Battlefield Vietnam.
Yeah,
and
that was good.
We hovered, helicopters were next to impossible to fly, and I was hovering a helicopter over a flag capturing it while you were basically going from gun to gun taking out jets. And the people in the chat are like, what the fuck is going on? How are you doing that?
If the pilot had had any sense, he'd have flown off straight and then come back at us rather than just going round and round and round.
Yeah, trying to circle us. It's like he was playing into your hands, just doing exactly what you wanted.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a really satisfying game to fly in that, because knowing how difficult it was to pilot the helicopters.
Yeah.
You sort of like, you had to be good to be able to do anything effective with it. The amount of people who spawn camp the airbase and then get in a helicopter and instantly crash.
That came from northeast. That
right.
fireball.
Let's go south then. Battlefield 1942 playing. Oh, what's that famous map on the island? Famous battle for the Americans. Not Iwo Jima?
Yeah.
See, one thing because we never really played that online, we didn't get was the battleship in the battle. Because online that battleship just pounded the land. What's the other one? Really famous Battlefield map. Oh, my memory is appalling.
Old Heart.
Yeah. Battlefield Island map. No, it wasn't that. Wake Island.
Yeah.
That was one of my favourites. Especially if you were the Japanese and you snuck onto the island and took over the airbase. It made it a nightmare for the Americans. That. But again, being able to pilot the planes and use the torpedo bombers.
One pile.
Ah, that's a passage. I don't see anything there.
Alright, there's a green dagger of sulphur.
Must be,
yeah, Ragnarok.
Boo.
I wouldn't leave it too long, so I don't know how long it's on sale for, if you're going to get it. Not sure you're going to get much better than 75% off.
No, just having a spare cash. This is a tunnel, not a passage.
Need a quick inventory sort.
I'll start picking up this white then, because if you're sorting, it's going to be way too much.
Yeah. The gold staff here.
We're going to do this tunnel.
Yep, that's me full though now. Except for relic-y charming type. Axe and a mace.
Doing the stairs.
things that put me off with a lot of the games was games that used to allow mods, then stopped allowing them.
Yeah, Battlefield did that.
It was the same with racing games. You'd get a really good racing title, and then they'd stop mods, and it's like, what?
I mean, there are ones that from the start don't allow them, like America's Army.
That's fair enough.
Because it's supposed to be like a level playing field, yeah, yeah. It's like a lot of people get into games like that because of the mods. Counter-Strike was the same.
You can't carry anymore.
You're full.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like R-Factor 2.
Yep.
Rather than Assetto Corsa. The mod scene's loads better. Doesn't look quite as good, but the physics are just so much better.
Is that the one that does all like the custom track?
Have a look, come.
Yeah.
Like that California mountain one or whatever it is.
Yeah, LA Canyons.
Oh, that's it.
Well, that's Stacy. Assetto Corsa.
Right.
But they brought out that Assetto competition one. And
did they call it Competizione or something?
Yep.
Oh god.
And they're charging like 15 or 20 quid.
Guess what? Italy isn't the only country that races.
Yeah. It's like 15 or 20 quid for the British touring car. Not British touring car. The GT Championship. It's like, what?
How much?
Like 15 or 20 quid for DLCs.
Oh god, one of my all-time favourite series of games is Jeff Crammond.
Yeah.
Formula 1.
GP series.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Playing that like 4-player on an Amiga, taking turns on a... And it was dead funny as well because you've got to trust the guys in front of you. Because obviously they can take you out before it's even your go.
And that was modders heaven, that.
Oh yeah. Well, all the cars and you know the different body types, and you could update it.
At one point, I think it was GP2, I had every track in the world that had ever been raced on.
Right.
Always.
Even if it had been shut down at the time, there was a mod for it.
Didn't they have like the banked Monza and stuff like that?
Yep. That's when I had all of the graphic updates to pretty it up a bit.
Yeah.
And I gave it all to Mike. And then when GP3 came out, he installed it and went, "This is shit because it looks like GP2." I'm going, well,
it doesn't.
Yeah, yours is modded up.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, let's uninstall your GP2, reinstall it and see how it looks.
Yeah.
Oh, the battles I used to have with that guy. Because he'd just say some really stupid shit.
For a clever person.
Yeah. And for the grief he gave you over trying to sort his computer out.
What was that? Oh, was that when it was overheating?
Yeah, and he was complaining it wasn't working properly. And you said, "Shall I have a look at it?" And he said, "Yeah." And then you had a look, and it was so tied up in knots because he hadn't looked after it. And then it wasn't working quite right. And then he turned around and said, "Well, I never asked you to fix it." And it's like, no, but when you were asked, you agreed.
God, I don't even remember that. Probably just blanked it out of my head as something ridiculous.
Yeah, you would have been right to blank it, to be honest.
I remember having that massive argument with the guy who basically told me that the Y2K problem was just invented and wasn't true.
Yeah.
And it's like, hang on, I work in an IT department and I'm head of their Y2K project team. And we have a computer that failed the test and we've left it on the side to see what happens, and it failed.
Yep.
It's like, well, and what was even more dumb is we knew what the problem was. It was the calendar, the clock.
Yeah.
Wouldn't roll over to 2000. It'd go back to like 1970, and you know, we knew what the problem was, so we knew it was real. So obviously,
it just depended what BIOS you were running, didn't it?
Yeah, well, some couldn't be fixed. Yeah, and it was a case of, yeah, if you're running your business, or say like an airline, on one of these computers, your business is going to stop.
Yeah.
And he was like, no, it's all just scaremongering. It's not a fucking conspiracy theory, you idiot. But it got so heated, I basically started threatening to punch the guy in, because he was just so ignorant and so cocksure of himself and smarmy.
Yeah.
Mind you got to work with the guy, didn't you?
Yep. It was the "I've never had a pay packet" comments, and it was like, well, actually, nobody else has had a pay packet either. So how are you affording all of this new air pistols and remote control?
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, that was the first comment when you told me that. It was like, oh, where's he getting all the remote control planes and guns from?
I know where that shop is that accepts credit for nothing.
Yeah. And where'd you get your credit card, mate? I'll have one.
Well, he always paid his fuel with a card, and then bought stuff online with a card. So it was like, well, no, you never have any cash. Taking credit for my work, that was the last straw.
Yeah.
And then I let him down because he couldn't sell me as an asset to the shop.
It's a bit cheeky, that, isn't it?
Yeah. Especially when the pay's so shit.
Yeah.
And then basically telling the person who's going to buy it, oh, this shop wouldn't work without him here. And it's just like,
an engineer being paid less than a till operator. That just doesn't make sense.
Well, the thing is, I was stupid to do things for mates, don't you?
Well, yeah, that's right. I mean, just the logic states that if the shit hits the fan, the engineer can go and operate the till and take payments.
Yeah.
Does it work the other way around? No. The till guy can't go and fix like a network or a computer or...
No. Remedy. There you go.
Okay. So logically, one should be paid more than the other. It's more valuable to the business.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing he had it arse about face because the people on the till knew how much money he was taking. So he was paying them a sweetener just to keep the mouth shut, probably.
Not really, because anything that needed a price, he did. Nobody else could do that.
Alright.
Because nobody knew what his percentages were on stuff, because he wouldn't tell them. But that's how you know you've got a really good boss.
Saying that, in the last IT job I had, the engineers don't know the prices as such.
Yeah, but the people behind the till didn't know either.
Alright. Well, yeah.
I'm down to 2v2s. Got a Ragnarok thing here. Oh, right. Pick it up. Well, about half of
Your
what I've been
inventory
picking
is
up
full.
Ragnarok, I've been at the 100 grand cap.
Right.
There's Mace here.
You have no more room.
I can't fit it.
I think we've bypassed the town, haven't we? Or did we go straight down?
I think it's just because
underground?
we've gone down this tunnel, yeah. We'll probably
Right,
get
yeah.
to the town in the area we are. It's the cat talking.
Yes? Thank you.
Oh, we've got a completed Venom sack. 105 poison damage. And the completed bonus is 116 reduced armor for 3 seconds.
Just careful where you put everything. Yes, yes. Come again.
Even these epic scrolls, when you look at them, most of them are a little bit pants.
This is locked.
Oh. Majestic chest is locked. We must have to kill more things.
No, I think you're about to crash, maybe.
No? Just says it's locked.
This is locked.
So's the primitive chest next to it.
Right. I think we might just have to finish emptying this place out. There might be like a starred monster or something.
It's unusual the primitive chest being fixed like that.
This cannot be opened.
Ah, this is why. Bring out all the guns. There we go.
Bye. You big sack of bones.
I bet those chests open now.
My guy wants to stop firing his bow. I cannot run anywhere. Hang on, K. See if that fixes it. Yeah.
Oh. Bit disappointing. Not even a green. We just got an achievement.
I can't pick up.
Your phone.
Yeah. All I've got is 1 2x2. Oh, that was handy because there was a Ragnarok dagger. 2x2 magic.
Take it you can pick up Wanderer up.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to drop something because there's another gold Ragnarok thing.
You have no more room. You have no more room.
Portal.
I have no more
Your
room.
inventory is full.
Every time that black screen pauses for more than like 2 seconds, I think, oh no.
What can I interest you in? Always welcome.
What? Do you need something? That's it, we're out of space.
Oh.
Yes? Oh, is that all?
Right, got to you, Paul.
Cool.
Another remedy.
There you go.
There you go.
I think this is done now. Maybe we should have gone up through your portal. Where is it?
Miles away.
Oh, because we've got to go all the way up the stairs here, haven't we? Ooh, chest.
Oh, chest.
Boo. Village.
Yep. There's a portal.
It's true the caravans have stopped coming. A Doom Raider chieftain named Isnul leads his tribe against all who travel the desert roads.
Once I went into the desert,
I wandered far, far into the desert. Suddenly, there were stairs in the sand. I went down, and there were chests and chests of treasure. I couldn't believe my eyes. I reached for the treasure, and suddenly beasts charged at me from the shadows. I got out of there and fast.
Should we go back and do them?
Weapons, armor, potions, bows, and staves. What would be your choosing?
Well, one of them might be in Giza, which we've not got to yet.
Farewell.
But the girl is in Memphis. And the High Priest.
I was bound this way with a full caravan when Dune Raiders attacked.
This is in Giza
I managed
as well.
to get away, but they got everything else. Gold, weapons, and supplies.
Well, that's okay, because we haven't gone there yet.
He was
Good
a
to meet you.
geezer.
I'm...
This was the one. Is new, I think his name was, the caravan guy.
That's right.
That was well hard.
Oh, battle marker.
You're the one from Greece, aren't you?
Battle marker, there's nothing around.
Yeah.
This time.
You know, when you freeze him and then shatter him.
Yeah.
Not a lot you can do. I think there was some more. Oh, yeah. Quick reorder. to 2b2s.
The magical letters came in 2b2, hoorah, hoorah.
Unless they were clean, then it was 752.
Hey.
Oh, can you take 2b3 off me?
Yeah.
Green, Shogo of the Siren. Pretty crap. Oh, that did.
Hold up.
You can't carry anymore.
Greens there.
Nice.
Fine goods.
Green armor. Poo. Green armor. Poo. Mace. Poo. Sword. Poo.
Thank you.
just going to sell last few white items.
Okay.
Let's get another remedy on you.
Frostbite.
We've got more, haven't we?
Yeah, there's a door, I think, isn't there?
Oh, we just come all the way round it.
Oh, did we? Yeah.
Yeah. I just need to do a quick sort if I can.
Okay. Quite a small little cave system, that.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Pretty much full.
We've got one tiny little black bit there, and then it's up through. We'll portal and then go up through that gate.
Right.
Off to Rakutis.
Please. Please.
What? Green spear. Rubbish. Absolute pants.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have you gone through the portal?
No. I have now. Well, let's stick another remedy on you.
Thank you.
What's your health?
Have some of that. What a rubbish drop.
They're all up here.
Oh yeah. Should get a blue out of this, shouldn't we? No blues? No greens?
I've just picked up a green.
Alright.
Go on, say boo. Because it was Ragnarok.
Boo. And that's...
I wonder how you get these. Is it a force field? The greeny tinge over these?
I don't know, I think it's just their spirit pouring out, isn't it? Or something? Don't think you can activate them.
Bit of a strange effect to have on them.
Yeah, yeah, it looks like you should be able to do something with them. That's the entirety of this area, isn't it? Must be a way out.
We came in at the bottom, didn't we?
Ah, right.
And we've done the top one.
Yeah, through the village, and then to the right.
We've done Sandswept Cave as well. Yeah, we've done that one, I think.
Yeah, yeah, we've done all of this. You just go right through the village and the main town, and then...
Ah, at the bottom portal, we went through the gate, didn't we, this time, rather than going all the way round. So we're doing it backwards, this area, compared to last time. So this here, isn't it?
Is it? Oh yeah, the tunnel the way through, yes, you're right.
Rebirth.
Yep.
Should we take the frostbite? Because that experience
May as
is...
well. Until he started attacking it.
Have to get hit by the flames.
start over, is it?
Got a hit on it.
You're dead. Well netted, sir. Oh yeah, it's the pyramids, isn't it?
Yeah.
Another starlight. Wow.
Oh, and he killed me.
Give me a
Oh, got
second.
suckered from behind.
I've dropped the portal.
Oh. So we've got an out here, haven't we? A tunnel, I mean.
Yeah. Well, let's do it then.
Oh, I need a quick reorg.
Okay. We also need a top up.
Yeah, I've got a 2x5 left.
Thank you. Pick up a health potion. That's it. Full. That's about the third rig of the owl we've had.
Your inventory is full.
Oh. It's very full. What's that Delphi staff? I drop that white maze.
They're normally 2x4s.
Yeah, got it.
You have no more room.
Off to the shoppy.
Fine goods.
piece was rubbish.
Thank you.
And got that. Are you still in town?
Yeah. Epic Vile Ichor. I've just done a full one.
Oh right, I just dropped one by the
15%
shop.
vitality damage, 10 vitality damage, and 12 to 24 poison damage over 3 seconds for the complete.
I take it that's on a weapon.
What? Do you need something?
Rings and
amulets.
amulets.
Rings and amulets. It's in the vault.
What's that? Anubis Wrath. Oh, yeah, we've got a
I'll need another camel.
completed Anubis Wrath.
Cool.
9% attack damage converted to health, and 8 to 18 damage on the completed for weapons. So that's pretty crap.
Yeah. There's not many that like measure up to that Prometheus flame.
No.
I have some space, just a little.
Even on the first time round, that was a good one. In this epic, I mean... What was it? 68 to 90 burn damage.
That's huge.
And then the completion bonus on this particular one. The
That's it,
25%
we're out of
attack
space.
speed. That's perfect for a bow.
Go through the portal and top up.
I'm just heading there now.
Cool. I'm on my way. Have you gone through?
Yeah. Let me do a remedy on you when you get...
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. There we go.
You haven't had many of those Spectre charms, have you?
No.
Trying to loop on ourselves. So I'm guessing this is the main room.
Yeah.
Up here.
No, stay back! Don't go in
Oh,
there.
there's a big fight.
It's
here,
gone
isn't
mad.
Yeah.
we got a loot? Is that it? That is all.
Yeah. I was expecting an arse kicking, but I didn't realise it was going to be us that was giving it.
Yeah. Didn't realise we were the ones handing out the arse kicking. Right. I think it's sort of the pyramids now, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Or is this the area where there's lots of tombs?
Well, that's what I mean, the tombs and the pyramids.
I meant the tombs that have been caves.
Oh no,
around.
I don't think so. I don't think it's the one where there are several tombs and you've got to find the right one.
Shango. Another one. Gold.
Quite often seems in the Rule of Titan quest that the bigger and harder they look, the easier they are to kill.
Except Hades.
Yeah.
He was a proper asshole.
He was a badass. That Titan, the big Titan, you know, the one from the first playthrough, he's a badass.
Yeah, with the 6 arms.
Yep. Thinking he's Shiva.
It said the connection was broken, but I couldn't add anything to you, so I assumed it was you that went down.
Ah, right. Yep.
Because I was talking to you and there was no reply.
Yeah, we're back. So what I'm going to do is, let's have a look. I'm just going to go to that screen while I put the password in for the server. I've appeared back at the passage, which isn't that far, I don't think, is it?
No, we only came south a little bit, didn't we? Right.
Fling me nose.
Oh, an 8 as well.
And the stream disconnect protection did its job as well, which is nice.
Cool. Oh, we still got a little bug chasing us.
Agent Carapace Chow.
dagger and a shotgun.
Is that kind of weird shaped sword thing?
Yeah, hook on both sides.
Yeah.
I was just going to say, well, he was a bit shit. I hit him once with a bow and he died. And then I realised he was frozen. Oh, and another gold shotgun. What's that name again?
Can do.
Oh, them spirits.
Might get the spectral charm this time.
Yeah. Oh, I need a sword.
You getting full?
Yeah.
I'll pick these up.
It's just badly sorting stuff out for me. So it just ends up wasting space. Oh. Right, okay.
Okay. As we know it connects, we may as well just do the full loop.
Right, that's me full.
Alright. Another Ring of the Owl. Ellie must be giving those away.
Are they all the same spec?
Pretty much.
It's dead, isn't it? Oh,
You have no more room. You have no more room.
Oh, you want to bet?
You can't carry anymore.
We can make room for the
Your
good
inventory is full.
There aren't any other chests in here, are there?
No, it's under a portal. I'll do a double run through. Top.
You're welcome, sir. I'm just gonna do a save game. For some unknown reason, because it tends to automatically save.
Traveler, come look at my wares.
Yeah, I don't know whether that's for single player, but I hate chancing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we missed out Giza because we went round the opposite way.
Right, the other way, yeah.
So we've got at least 2.
Bit weird that you can do that.
Ah, well, we couldn't do it the first time round.
Why?
Because that gate that I said about earlier on, I said there was a gate there.
Yeah.
That was close to us last time.
Oh, right.
Almost all of these magic green and yellow Ragnarok things have a 100 grand limit. An epic rigid carapace here, 30% pierce resistance and plus 95 health for complete.
I think I found you a new set of armor. So let me check the armor you've got.
Thank you.
Yeah, I found you a new set of armor. Enjoy.
Cool. Oh. I only need 98 points in me intelligence.
Oh. Oh. Well, it's a keeper.
Yeah, I'll go and stick it in the caravan. There's also an epic rigid carapace there.
What intelligence have you got?
I've just dropped 4 or 5 points. I've now got 261.
Right.
I had 243. So it's a bit closer, but no cigar.
It's a really nice piece
Please,
of armor.
traveler, come look at my wares.
We've got another blue one, which is nowhere near as good, but it's part of a set, so I'm just going to caravan it.
Always welcome.
And it's also like over 300. It's 303 intelligence.
Caravan.
Yeah.
What? Do you need something?
Put that in there. Put that in there.
That's it, we're out of space.
The remedy.
Yeah. What do you
Still
mean
a
no?
lower portion.
Yeah, we go out to the right now. Come on, give us a spectral charm. Boo. Always believe in your soul. You got the power to know you're indestructible. That bit always made me chuckle for some reason. Always believe in you are gold.
I've got no problem with songs being used in adverts, but I hate it when they change the words.
Yes. There was a big stink one though when they used Jim Morrison was pissed off when they used a Doors song in an advert.
Mastery. Get a new Gollum.
Oh, what? And I'll recast the fire thing as well.
Just need to...
Monsters have broken in here.
How many is it for you? Let's go and sort out his monster problem.
Oh, this was the one with the 3 doors in it.
this is the right one, isn't it? I think.
Only if it's not random.
No, because I think I saw something online that said it was the bottom. I think it was this one. Oh yeah, I forgot that's what happens when you open the sarcophagus.
I need to do a sort out. I'm very nearly full.
Okay.
You can't carry anymore. You can't hold anymore.
Got a portal. This might take more than one trip through.
I think it will.
Yes?
Yeah. Excuse me.
Always welcome.
So very much.
Repair your health.
You fall?
Very nearly.
Alright, do I go through again? I'll wait here.
Yeah. I've done a portal.
think we still ran past quite a few chests and things and stuff on the way in. Because if we just tanked on spells and just wanted to get in there and kill that guy.
Yeah. There we go. I'll do another remedy on you while I'm here.
Cool. Thank you.
We need another one of that.
So we still got the other 2 doors to do, haven't we?
Yeah. So this one here.
Open Sesame Street. Running away?
Yeah, so double to this trap.
Go get him, boys. But there's not even a sarcophagus in the 3rd room. Oh, and that one's trapped. Nice. Nothing else?
That was everything.
Yep.
You'd be really disappointed if you did them 2 first.
Yeah. Leave the cave and just out. Forget it. Oh. I started to die then. I think I might have been poisoned.
Yeah, the trap.
Yeah. I didn't think I'd walked in it.
Portal. Ground portal.
It's a Major Tom. What?
Get your ass here and turn on this portal on. Full again. Right, let's see. Two B2s left.
2B2B2. Scooby Dooby Doo, where you are.
Remedy.
Yeah. And then descend into the Great Sphincter. We've got to get some spectral charms now, surely.
Nope. Experience. North, load of spirit shrine things here.
The experience from out now.
I think I've got 1 2x2 left. Got a health potion there. I haven't even got space to pick up a relic.
Wow. That's efficient picking uppage.
You can't carry anymore. You can't hold anymore. You can't carry anymore.
Sure I can.
Oh, +2 to summon Lich
Your
King.
inventory is full.
What is?
You have no more room.
That Shadow's Touch blue item you just picked up.
Is it?
Yeah.
What is it? What is it?
Armor, I think. 220 armor.
Oh. Ooh. Armbands as well. Nice. There you
What
go.
are they?
Yeah.
Right. I was comparing it to me actual body armor.
Yeah, 220 armor. Wow, that's good.
I can't actually pick it up. Just a sec.
I'm sure you'll find a way.
Have you picked it up? Yeah.
No, it's there. I'll put it on the floor.
Oh, right. It keeps disappearing.
I'll tell you what. I'll trade it with you.
I didn't hit cancel or anything, but it just automatically stopped.
Oh, you must have walked
I've just
away.
dropped something that's a 2v2.
Your inventory is full.
I've got space for a 2v2.
Can you see it now?
Yeah.
You can't carry anymore.
What does that do to me?
What can I interest you in? Thank you. Just careful where you put everything. That's it, we're out of space.
Just got into the cultist now.
Right. Oh, so you've already done a run picking everything up?
Yeah.
I'll wait for you here then at the pool. My pool in the cave.
Right. We've got at least a complete charm.
Just come back to it, Curtis.
I have some space, just a little.
So long.
So long, farewell, I've been to saying goodbye to you, to you.
I'll give them response a try.
I should think so.
And let's have another
Resummon
Lich
you.
King.
Yeah. Oh, mind you, he was level 50, wasn't he? So, yeah, he's only level 48 now.
Yeah.
Because you summoned him under a battle marker, which maximises your skill.
Yeah. But that's okay. I just wanted to make sure it was actually going to give me what it said it was going to give me.
I wonder when you've maximised that skill, and then you've got that, it'll come back as level 52. That'd be nice.
Well, him is now 18 out of 16. Current level.
Oh, so he's above maximum.
Yeah, 2 points above.
He's a cool looking dude.
Oh right, I need... Right, I've got some skill points to use up. Now, I can give him the Wraith Shell. Allows the Lich King to diminish its corporeal presence, making it less vulnerable to all types of damage.
Brilliant.
18% damage absorption, 30% physical resistance. And then the next one after that is Arcane Blast. Drawing upon the ancient arcane craft, the Lich King performs deadly bolts of elemental energy and launches them at enemies. 2 projectiles, 51 elemental damage, 15 vitality damage, 1 second of stun, and 15% slowed for 1.5 seconds.
That's handy.
And he's already got the Death Nova, emitting a wave of death that will deplete life from any living being it contacts.
Death Nova recklessly drives shitty Vauxhall cars.
Yeah.
Can't say that anymore. The Nova's a good car these days. They don't really make crap cars now, do they? Even
They can't afford to anymore.
Well, even crap cars, you know, cheap cars. Like when I was a kid, a Fiesta, Ford Fiesta, was just a tin box, and when you shut the door, it gave you a headache.
Yeah.
And now Fiestas are brilliant. Even with the little 1 litre engines, you know, the 3-cylinder, so quick.
Well, the XR2s are pretty good.
Oh yeah, I used to love the XR2i. With like blue with the pepper pot wheels. When I was a kid, a guy next door had one. Well, say guy, he was a young lad, it was the son. He was in the building trade.
Yeah.
So obviously got paid well and became sort of like the street hero when he got his XR2i.
Mm-hmm. Right, just rolling the cig.
Of course, my brother had to get the XR3.
Well, it's one better, isn't it?
Yeah.
I remember beating an XR3i, you know, from the traffic lights in the village.
Yeah.
Up the hill. Standing start, left him for dead.
I had a strange experience when I beat a M3, an old M3 in me Z3.
Do not like it?
Well, it was very close. To be honest, you know, one of those moments when you're young and stupid and you do things that you sort of got away with, and you got away with it that close, you like, it changes the way you drive.
Yeah.
You realise it was a stupid thing to do. Well, we were just blasted against each other down the high street, and I had to squeeze in front of him at the last minute, otherwise I would have gone right up the arse end of a parked car.
Well, I was on a 125 Vespa.
Yeah. I remember years ago I thought that Vespas only came in 50cc.
Yeah.
You can get 250 Vespas, can't you?
No, 200.
A 200. I mean, 200cc in a bike that weighs that is ridiculous.
You can tune them to a 225.
Right.
I've actually got a 240 Lambretta and a 250 Lambretta.
250
But
Lambretta.
the Vespa's really 225, and you're pushing when you're going to crack the cylinder.
Would you say the Lambretta's faster?
Yeah, definitely. But much more of a pain in the arse to maintain.
Why is it? Because it's like Italian.
It takes a lot of maintenance to keep one running.
Right.
So if you put the time in with them, then they're fine.
Well, I suppose it's like difference between an M3 and a Ferrari kind of thing. An M3's probably a bit more bulletproof.
Yeah. I mean, they are solid engines, but if an oil seal goes, it stops.
Oh, right.
Whereas on a Vespa, if an oil seal goes, it just gets smoky.
Right.
I once drove back from a scooter rally with a complete collapsed main bearing, and it still got me out.
Honda C50s always impressed me for their bulletproof resilience. And the old bog seat.
Yeah.
I mean, you could drive them into a mire, pull it out, and it'll still turn over.
Oh, well, they're well known all over the world. All you have to do is put petrol in them, that's it.
Yeah. Incredible. Honda bloody engines. And they do the same in cars as well. In fact, it was one of those facts, wasn't it? How many Honda Civic engines have been returned to the factory for maintenance, for a repair because they were faulty? And the answer is none.
There's a portal by the door. Is this the one where, the constructs?
Yeah. That then. Oh, shouldn't really say that anymore, should you?
No. I've got room for a two. Oh no, you can't see that, so I'm down to pretty much nothing now.
That back wall isn't something, is it? No.
No. portal?
Yeah, may as well.
Yeah, even if it had left me Lich King at 50, he'd have died then.
Why did he die?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh yeah, he got his arse stomped.
Everything you see is the very highest quality.
Oh, we done Khufu's curse.
Yeah, that was that pyramid, wasn't it?
Yeah, so while we're still in Giza, we've still got the High Priest's request
Right.
and the missing brother.
The rings have been pretty bobbins. Pretty rubbish. Are you standing anywhere near me?
Always
Yep.
welcome.
Cool.
Cool. Let's see if we've got anything filled up. Yep, we've got one relic.
Brilliant. What is it?
And on. Just need to put it together. It's Set's Betrayal. 9% pierce damage, 30% chance of 90 piercing retaliation, and 26 intelligence for the complete.
Have you ever had a bike?
Just a little.
Not just a scooter.
When
Say
I was
just a
much
scooter.
younger, I had a couple of motorbikes, yeah.
Do you have a fizzy?
No.
Because they were
I
really
had
popular, weren't they?
I had a CB 200.
Wow. They were quite quick, weren't they?
Yeah, well, I wasn't old enough to actually have one, so I used to ride it down the marshes.
Ah, right, okay. Yeah, I used to have a twist and rip for that.
I did have a crosser at one point. 50 quid.
I had a really cool, well, I thought it looked cool, Mobicane.
Doesn't ring a bell.
I think they were Italian, but they had pedals.
Oh, yeah. The classic moped.
Yeah, a proper moped, as in motor pedal. And your pedal started it. I just thought it was really cool. I mean, obviously, a lot of the lads I went to school with, when they got to 16, they got, you know, their own bikes, and they were obviously going for the more sport bike kind of looking ones, because they wanted to look like they had real bikes.
Yeah.
And there was me, dodgy Smith's van, with his Mobicane. But I remember my sister had a Thomas, a twist and rip.
Yeah.
You know, you could buy them out of catalogues. Oh, hello, Semtex, how you doing? Used to drive around on a Pooch Dakota. Wow, do you remember the old Pooch mopeds?
Yeah.
God, they were pretty classic as well.
We both had a chicken chaser. think it was a Honda with pedals.
Right.
It was a piece of crap.
It's weird for a Honda because even the poo ones tend to be good. But
Oh,
yeah,
it just kept going, but it was just a piece of crap.
right.
I think in all the time he had it, it never broke down.
The Zindap's K50 was cooler, but still same level as the Dakota. Zindap K50, have you ever heard of one of those?
No.
No, me neither. Is that a Swedish bike? Zindap. I've never even heard of the brand.
No, me neither.
Like I say, my sister had one of those Thomas Twist and Rips, and while the family were all out one night, I was about 15, 14, went out into the garage, got it out, rode it out of the street, onto the road, into the next street, and back again. You know, because I was daring myself.
Yeah.
And as I pulled up the drive, I got off the bike, and behind me, pulling into the street, was a cop car.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, God. And the policeman just basically wound down the window, and I had a long coat on. And he said, do us a favour, mate, don't ride your bike with a long coat on, because it can get caught up in the back wheel and drag you off. And I said to him, you know, like, oh, thanks, mate, I never even thought of that. And he went, no worries, stay safe, and drove off.
I was too busy shitting myself because I haven't got a licence.
Yeah, too busy shitting myself because I'm not old enough to ride this bike, haven't got a licence, haven't got insurance, haven't got tax.
The amount of times I got told that I was riding a moped on my little Vespa. And all the shit that I took from the bike club. Oh, you need to get a proper bike. Not like that little flimsy thing.
Well, you changed them because by the time they wanted me to join, they turned around and said, just get a moped.
Well, even a moped would have been faster than that lot.
Yeah. I remember they going to a rally once. And I don't like being on the back of bikes. Because I just don't like not being in control. It's not being a control freak, it's that, you know, you're trusting your ass to someone else. And usually they act like a dick. And Bill turned around and said, oh, go on the back with Mo. And Mo looked dead chuffed because he thought Bill was giving him an endorsement. And he basically turned around and says, he drives slow as fuck. Oh, Sebsex says, no, it's German or Summit. Zindap. Never heard of him.
No.
Just let me Google a Zindap. Zindap. KS 50.
Yeah, definitely want to try a Vespa 125 that's tuned.
Oh, it's Zundap, sorry. Oh, the more modern ones look quite cool. The older ones look a little bit like a cross between a C50 and a cafe racer.
So it looks like it'll go fast, but it's shit slow.
Well, it's 50cc, isn't it? What could it do?
Well, if your bike's pudding when cold, you could put a rope on the back of it and pull the skin off it.
Oh, it looks like they did modernise it a bit and made it look more like a sportier bike.
I hate that everything's gone to sports bikes now. That styling. Even off-roaders have got this.
Yeah, the old
As if
Japanese plastic bullet.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, the bike I want, you know, one of those if I won the lottery kind of thing. I think it's a Suzuki. Yeah, the Suzuki Boulevard M109R. I think it is one of the most beautiful looking bikes I have ever seen. I'll pop it in Discord for you there.
There's a motorbike show that's on for something like half an hour on the Free Sports channel, and every now and again I watch it, and they have loads of lovely looking bikes, and it's almost always the same response. Looks nice, handles like a bag of shit. There's virtually never one that's like, this is a beautiful bike. It looks good and it handles well.
Yeah.
It either looks good or it handles. People just don't seem to be able to make bikes that do both. That are only affordable by people who haven't won the lottery. Tell you, once the workshop's fixed, that little Vespa of mine, that's going to be running again. And I might do a bit more tuning to it. Because 95, it's really close to 100. It's only 5 miles an hour more.
Just looking here now for a picture of it. There you go, just put a picture of it up on the stream. I just think that's one of the most beautiful bikes going.
It's a little bit long, isn't it? For the contour.
I know what you're saying, but it's sort of like, it looks poised to me. It looks like a kind of panther. Because if I wanted to ride a bike, I'd want it to look cool as fuck, you know what I mean? And I think that does tick the... I liked... Bill's brother Dennis had one, a Virago.
Yeah.
He was sort of like a little chopper.
Yeah, Mo had one as well.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Right.
He got really upset with me when he first got it. It's like, oh, what do you reckon to this? Well, it's not a Triumph, is it? Not when he had that Bonnie chop that he had me work on.
What, he had a Triumph Bonneville?
Yeah, 750 chop. Springer forks.
Probably worth a lot of money now, that.
Yeah, I had to rebuild all the bottom end for him. Because it kept going into bike shops and he'd get like 20 miles out of it and it'd stop.
Right.
It had the worst ignition system on it. It had been converted to an electronic ignition, and the tapered shaft it fitted on didn't have a keyway, so you could set the ignition up in any of the 360 degrees available to you.
Right.
I spent about 3 days trying to get the ignition set up on it, because all you could do was move it 2 or 3 degrees and then see if it'd fire up. That was all you could do with the damn thing.
Huh.
And hope like hell that when you were either slackening it off or tightening it, it didn't rotate on the tapered shaft.
Which I'm guessing it often would.
Yeah. Yeah. We did get it working though. But there was like no adjustment on it. You had to actually move. You had to break the taper and then just move it a fraction and then tighten it up again.
Huh?
And it's like, I kept saying to him, you need to do something about this, dude. So you go out on this and it slips, you're screwed.
It seems to me as well that the motorbike world to some degree suffers like the guitar world, in that there's a lot of hankering for the past. So, like, you know, you've got like Vincent bikes, you know, Vincent Black Lightnings and Black Shadows.
We had one of them.
Did it? A Black Lightning?
Yep.
Oh, I know a song about the Vincent Black Lightning, and it's one of my favourite songs.
He was a ton-up boy.
Yep. Yep, the ton-up boys, cafe racers, they do 100 miles an hour.
Yep.
And in them days, it took fucking bollocks to do 100 miles an hour on one of them.
You should have seen the way it chewed up his leg.
Oh. Yeah, but see, this is the problem. So you've got loads of people who love things like that, but there's more modern technology which is better. You know, bikes that handle better, bikes that'll start more efficiently.
Do you want to drop us a portal?
Yeah, I came through yours.
Oh, right, okay. Ah, that was it. I was waiting for you to go through first. Sorry.
Yeah, so you got it's like what happened to the British car industry in a way, where when the Japanese cars come in, I remember Japanese cars started to be sold, and then you'd see someone in the street who had a Datsun who used to walk out of his house on a winter's morning, just get in his car and drive off, whereas all the other dads would have to open the bonnet, be tinkering around.
Yeah.
And it's almost like a passion for having to tinker. No, you don't want to have to tinker. It's a tool. You want to get in it and for it to work.
Yeah.
Oh, it is this way.
Yeah, there's a bit south and east.
Oh, what's Semtex here? It's from a Swedish... Oh, hang on. I'm going to drop a track in your Discord, Pengvin. It's from a Swedish band. The frontman made a tune about his bike. No special kind of bike, just a bike. He had the idea that the bike was possessed and made a track about it. I would play it, but it's probably copyrighted. But I'll listen to it later. However, what's it called? Just so I know the name of the track. Tornado by Winter Garden. I'll have a listen to those. As you know, Semtex, your recommendations are always welcome and highly regarded. Unlike a mate of mine who, when I asked him, name me 2 films you recommend, and his answers was, oh sorry, he gave me 3. Breakfast Club. What was the other one? Ferris Bueller's Day Off and Escape from New York. Or Once Were Warriors, sorry. And they happen to be 3 of what I consider the worst films, my most hated films.
Yeah.
And oh my god, I just said to him straight, I said, you've just recommended me that, I'm never gonna listen to you for a recommendation ever again. Oh, with Nail and I booked for Thursday evening. Good man. Now that's my favourite film. Oh, I'm dying. Yeah, that's my favourite film. And I'll tell you this now, the intro to that with the saxophonist is, I think, one of the best intros to a film. It's a saxophonist playing White Shade of Pale. And
yeah,
not only is it a great piece of music, but it's a great intro for a film. Oh, and another thing you won't know if you haven't seen the film Semtex, because it's a legendary cult film, and there is actually a drinking game that's associated with it. Every time they swear, you've got to take a drink. by the end of that film, you will be hammered. Someone's actually put up on YouTube, I think, like a montage of just all the swear words from Withnail and I. One thing I did learn on QI once was when Stephen Fry said, like, one of the nicknames the French have for the British is the fuckers, because we say fuckers every other word.
Well, that's a fucking lunatic.
Well, I was only fucking watching it the other fucking day, and do you know what I mean? I do remember going through a phase though where I literally was, every other word was that. I don't like movie drinking games. I made one for Fight Club once, and now I can't watch Fight Club without feeling ill. Me and Noobie know a guy who was in the army, and he was at like a ball, and he liked Pernod, but they didn't have Pernod, so he drank Ouzo instead, and it made I think it made the date he was with violently ill, who threw up on him, and then he threw up, and now every time he smells Ouzo he throws up. Fight Club's a great film.
Never seen it.
And you know, when I watch films, I can usually see, like, even if there's like a twist. Oh, we've been this way.
Done this.
I can see the twist coming. Fight Club, I didn't see it. No spoilers there. Great film. And we shouldn't actually be talking about Fight Club, should we? Because that's one of the rules.
Oh, some Beatles.
Oh, do you know what we should do? At some point. See if you can now open that
yeah,
actors thing. Yeah. We've done all this, haven't we? Like all of it.
Yeah, I think we have now.
So we should go back to town, and probably there'll be a thingy to collect in a different way out.
Yeah, because that's a big loop round, isn't it? I'm just checking. Yeah.
Fayum.
Is it Fayum?
Fight Club 2 and 3 are amazing. Oh, comic books, right. I was going to say, I didn't know if there was a Fight Club 2 or 3.
Isno, the Dung, I've had my doubts. But I'm...
sequels to both the book and the movie, weirdly.
Weapons, armor, potions, bows, and staves. What would be your choosing?
Yeah, I didn't know they existed, 2 or 3. Noobie, I don't know if this bow's any good for you. It's a bloody good bow, I just can't remember what yours is. I know you've got a really good one, but this can have, obviously have a talisman put on it. It just seems like a lot of damage for a bow.
Yeah, it's more damage, but I'm about 30 points low on my strength. Because I stuck a load on me intelligence for that armour.
You gonna carry on it?
Yeah.
Stick it in the van.
Yeah, mine's
Weapons,
93 to
armor.
11.
Goodbye.
13% lightning damage, 15% electrical burn damage, 11 to 46 lightning damage, 12 lightning damage, and that embodiment of Prometheus's flame.
Oh yeah, which gives you 68 to 90 burn damage. Wow. Then another, what, 10%?
9% fire damage, 9% burn damage, and the completed relic bonus is 25% attack speed.
That's ridiculous.
But it is a very slow weapon. Just wait until we hit legendary.
Yeah. Tradey. You're not getting the trade offer show up?
No.
Oh. Plate 25 bottle pickup then. So where do we go now? Where are we going now? Do you remember a kids program from years ago called The Machine Gunners? The conceit was I reckon there's a tunnel right at the bottom that we've got to go through. These kids find a downed German fighter plane, a Messerschmitt, and they take one of the mounted guns off it. So basically these kids have got a machine gun, and there was an older bloke who had learning difficulties who hung around with them, and all he used to say was, "Where are we going now?"
I don't remember the title, but the premise sounds familiar.
You killed the cursed.
It was not a rumor.
Do you see, if you look at the map, and then this goes off to the southwest, and at the very bottom there's a tunnel. Oh no, it's not even going to be there, I don't think.
That says goes to Giza Passage.
Ah, where's that?
Down near me. Got a load of vultures here as well.
Huh. Come on, disease blue. Boo. That's it.
We must have been through here because that's not triggering.
And there's corpses everywhere. Yeah, we did come through here. we now on the map?
Yeah, this was where we were before. With the 3 pyramids. That we said, oh, we've done this area, and we left it.
Look at the side quests. Head to Memphis.
Yeah, but both of them are... you need the staff of Khufu from the pyramid in Giza in order to perform.
Which we've got.
Right, yeah. The missing brother.
I've got
so
the Staff
she
of Khufu, the Hand of Balance, and the Eye of Chaos.
Yeah, so Memphis must be where
Yeah,
we need
Memphis,
to go.
yeah. We're walking in Memphis.
I thought we were going to be walking in the air then.
I prefer coming in the air like Phil Collins. Aha. That's it through this door.
You cannot open the door at this time.
Yeah. I'm going to sell this stuff that I've got.
Why, this cannot be. How could we fail?
This door is locked.
Everything I
The
perhaps.
caravan's miles away, innit?
I don't have time for idle chit-chat. I'm too busy. I suppose you'll want something that's sold out.
There's one relic we can complete. No, crappy one. Amun-Ra's Glory. 120 health,
Bye
10%
then.
health, 120 energy, 10% energy, and completed bonus is 10% fire resistance. There you go, dropped on the floor. Or did it just pick the damn
You just
thing
picked it up again, I think, yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to click on the caravan, dude.
Storage for the burdened traveler.
That'll complete as a relic as well.
Nice.
No, 45% damage to undead and 5% chance of 3 seconds of stun for the completed. Dropped.
I've hit 400 strength.
Nice.
Bye. Greetings.
What did I need? That. Oh, 5 points off on me dexterity.
Check next time you go up a level. I went up a level and I'm sure I've just got 4 points instead of 2. I mean,
yeah, I've just used them up to up it.
Right.
Your goods are safe with me. Our chests are spacious and secure. Good day then.
Right. Is this a logical point to draw it to a conclusion for today?
Yeah, find a rebirth shrine. There is one in here somewhere, isn't there?
Is there?
Yeah. Actually, I think it might be down by the caravan, dude.
What's the story? Gate of the Park.
The rebirth shrine is down nearby the caravan. So we'll, when we start the game again, we'll actually come to this portal. Yeah, you clicked it.
Brilliant. Walk like an Egyptian.
Excellent session.
Yeah, nice one. Let's just check how long we did. 1 hour 25. That can't be right. Oh no, we had a crash and stuff, didn't we? Yeah. Be a lot longer than that.
I'm on 98.4 hours now.
Brilliant. Well, thanks to you, NoobieMacNoob. Thanks to everyone who watched, everyone who came along, and those who chatted. Special thanks to Centex, my good old carrot and Swede. That joke never gets old. Alright. And that is that. Yeah, I'm no one to call anyone old, am I?